Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody so far? Welcome to the stream. And once again, let's have a good day together. Hello? What out, people? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Always love, guys. As always, my pleasure to have you around today. Hello, sir. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow, what do we even play today, guys? I felt like we already played everything we wanted to play, you know? Rookie, good morning. Jeski, Sofsen, welcome to the stream, guys. You can play a little bit of Rogue. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. We should practice a bit of Astarok, I would say. You're absolutely right, brother. Absolutely right. Let me go ahead and actually do a little bit of Astarok. Bit of Asa, bit of Subrok practice wouldn't hurt that much. I guess Astarok is more interesting. Plus, I still need experience on Asarok anyway, so I guess it's a win-win, you know? I guess it is a win-win. Although, I'm not sure exactly which talent to play. We already played Havoc yesterday quite a bit, Shinny. I'm not sure if I'll play Havoc. Good morning from Greece! Good morning, Greece. How's it going? I love Greece, by the way. One of the countries that I like to visit every single summer, and it's always a pleasant experience there. Yeah, we played yesterday Aldraki, by the way, Shinny. It was really fun to play. The only bad thing about Aldraki is that the tuning is pretty bad. Especially on single target. But other than that, I think it's I think it's pretty wholesome. By the way, what talents is Casual playing on Asarok? We need to copy his talents, because right now that's what I have, but I don't know if that's the best one. Does anybody perhaps have a talents for Asarok, or updated one at least? That's what I have, but those are 5 days old talents. Perhaps they could be a better option out there. And if you're about it, tuning must be bad, but the gameplay is so much better than Field's-Card. Oh yeah, 100%. It's more engaging. More buttons, better damage profile. Especially photo damage. I can't really complain, if I gotta be frank with you. We need to figure out. Oh my god, not the box. You probably played this one, dude. Probably. Should we ask Kajo? Kajo is offline. Fuck. Need to see if that's everything. Maybe we can drop... Maybe we can play Zodic Recipe, but it's still definitely wanna play Scent of Blood. Scent of Blood is too OP not to play. Morning, I hope you well. What are you testing today? I feel confident so far on all specs. Okay, mostly all specs. For example, I need more practice on Rogue, so we're gonna practice a bit of Asarok today. A bit of Sub-Rock as well, and after that, we'll see what we're gonna play. Am I gonna play Aflock today? Sure. We haven't played Alpha Lock in a while, so we can definitely explore that a bit later. There. I got you, bro. Maybe Shindig has a build? Sure. I don't have Shindig, unfortunately, in contact. I only have Casual, but Casual is not online right now. And I have Celiatan, which is the main developer of Asarok. All together with a few more guys as well, so I'm gonna let me check. Gonna say any Fury Warrior? No, I don't plan to play Fury. Until they buff items for Fury Warrior, it's pretty sad. The spec I'm thinking of going back to this expansion feels like it might be fun to play again in years, but I would love to see some of it. Sure. Make sure to remind me a bit later, because I might forget. You have my promise. We're gonna play Afterlock today, which is something that we haven't really played in a couple of days, so it's definitely worth going back to exploring a bit. Hello, Creepy. What's up, bro? Why are you always so positive? I mean, why the fuck would I be negative? What good can negativity bring in life? Nothing. Negativity can bring nothing good in life, so you gotta be positive. There is no other way around it, you know? Wanna game a bit? Frostmage is one of the most OP specs right now, and playstyle wise is incredibly good. One of the better specs right now, in my opinion. Soulless Warrior. Oh shit. Oh shit, Soulless. Alright, bro, let me see what's up now. Let me see what's up. Kick insane. Get him, dude. Get the kick insane. Oh, we're playing Magister Terra. Sorry. It's not Magister Terra I wanted to play. I want to play Wind and Spire. Oh, by the way, today they should reset the dungeons. Wait, let me just check if the keys are disabled. No, they're still here. Never mind. They did say they're gonna disable the keys, but apparently they haven't yet. Maybe they will do so later on today. Let's take something else. Apart from Demolock. Demolock and Fire. Let's just take something else, bro. Void Weaver, Shadow Priest, in my opinion, is better than Arcane, personally. This is my third time playing Warrior. It's fine, bro. You good? Don't worry. We're gonna go slowly and learn. Devourer is still boring as Annihilator and underperforming as Void Scar. Correct. Oh, Frost Decay. Get him. Sniff Mage, Eddie, chat, what do we take? Do we take Demolock, Fire Mage, or Frost Mage? What do we take? I guess we need a Mage, by the way. I guess we need a Mage for Bloodlust, right? No, we have Shaman. We don't need Mage. Fire, Frost, or Demolock? Fire Mage. Alright. Fine. Get a Fire Mage then. Hello, Sully. How often are you anticipating changes on beta? Once a week? Once a week, yes. Once every week until March, probably. It's my prediction. It's actually funny. We're gonna have beta for almost half a year. So alpha came in like September, right? Alpha came like into September, and we have beta since November. So November, December, January, February, and a bit of March. So like 4.5 months of... This is the longest time we've had actually beta. Question is, why such a long time? Why such a long time, boys? We are in the dungeon. Whenever you're ready, Sauce. They want us to test the iron's property. Aha. Don't you get burned out playing bet so much? No, because they do changes every single week. Every single week is like playing a different game, because once the balancing passes out, they introduce a lot of new spells, tuning, class changes, etc. So that's why it's fun. If there were no class changes at all, then it would be boring after a week or two. But because there are consistently every single week class changes, you get to see classes develop. You know, new spells added, new stuff added, tuning. One second, take your time, bro. Take your time, brother. Rewarding knowing that the changes are coming off the back of your testing. Well, I don't think they change stuff based on my feedback and testing, but I do provide a lot of feedback to Blizzard. I do actively try to engage in the conversation and make sure they're aware of specific things. But I don't have any saying what they would nerf or buff. You know, I just provide my feedback and provide my opinion. What's my new role in Ice Veins? I am a staff member on Ice Veins, taking care of everything Mythic Plus related, attend meetings, etc. Vet new ideas, talk to people, things like that. It must influence some decision making. I really doubt so. Sure. I really doubt they listen to things like that personally. But who knows, dude. Some classes have had zero changes for weeks. Devour, for example, got nerfed and then nothing apart from new icons. Hopefully they do some kind of fixing, especially quality of life, some abilities. I think what Devourer needs an extra button. Kelsey, I'll be straight up with you, brother. What Devourer needs is an extra button. Otherwise, it just feels a bit of bland playing, to say the least. But again, I could be wrong in that assessment. Retribution meta when? One second, let me just change the music. Retribution needs a lot of changes to become meta, I'll be honest with you. But I'm gonna tell you something that you might find super weird. But out of all the testing I've done on the Retribution Paladin, the spec that performed the best was Herald of the Sun. I am not kidding. Herald of the Sun performed better than Templar. Void Scar has much more engaging profile, and playstyle lower playstyle, but Annihilator is underperformed for 2+ weeks. Do be the case sometimes, my brother. Do be the case. I mean, the difference between Herald and Templar. Holy. This guy got assassinated. You like Acerok? I think Acerok, after the outlaw nerfs, I think Acerok likely performs the best compared to other specs. Yep. Out of all of the rogue specs, oh no, dude. I don't wanna die. Give me energy. Like, chaining with Asterok is super weird though. It's super weird. Jeez, during King's Bane, this guy is melting. How can you play without cooldown numbers? What do you mean cooldown numbers? Had no cooldowns. Okay. I hope Outlaw became like an old combat spec. Outlaw plays exactly like... Have you ever played Outlaw in BFA? That's how it plays out. Where is my energy? He didn't play rocket at time, got you. Oh yeah, Sully. Unfortunately, Omni CD or Omni CC does not work. Uh, and Venom Pump. I'm just wondering on two targets. On two targets, do I ever wanna cast Fan of Knives? Probably not, right? Dude, I kind of want to see Astaroth on high level keys when mobs live longer. 'Cause I feel like I do good damage, but then mobs die too quick though. I am energy starved. My god, bro. Give me energy. Boys. This is disaster. This is disaster. On a single target, you are starved so much. Wait a second, maybe. Maybe during execute. Oh, fuck me. Maybe during execute. Even during execute, lads. What the hell is that? Quite unfortunate. Elixir at midnight. New playstyle. Not so engaging in my opinion. Is there a way to import the UI for all classes? No, not so far. I'm still making sure to have the right import, I guess. I'm not totally done with fixing the UI yet. Once I am, I promise you, you're gonna have all the UI for all classes here for free. Just need a bit more time. But I should be done very soon. And do keep in mind that UI is likely gonna change. But at least some general idea of how things are. Astaroth looks a little bit dog shit. Wow. Why the flame, guys? This mobs just died too quick, dude. This DK just knocked them too quick. Being honest doesn't mean I'm flaming. Raven Blue, you haven't said a singular nice thing for the past 1 month since you're here, brother. You're always flaming all classes. You need to relax. You need to look life in a different way, okay? When did you become so toxic in life? You need to look at a positive side, okay? Every single scenario has a positive side. I want you to remember that. Is DK that good? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so the energy starvation partially is because your Apex talents are not refunding energy. Or at least that was the bug reported. I don't know if it's been fixed yet. But you still feel starved in energy, especially on single target. It's terrible. Oh no! 101 with Asarok. You know what is the 101 with Asarok? Rule number 1, never ever chain. I think better patch tonight, not tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. Tonight, bro. General vibe for dungeons. The new dungeons are pretty cool. The old ones, there are some of them that are atrociously bad. You know what I'm thinking on how, like, do I mutilate on 2 targets or do I still fan of knives? What do you guys think? I am not sure. Maybe Fun of Knives because it applies poison on both targets. Bro. Bro. Energy starvation. The chain here doesn't seem to move bars, but I don't have a riptide. That's why. Hello, Safri. I'm a mental coach now. No, but in general, no. I'm trying to stay positive in life. There's one thing that I've learned in life is that you don't get anything by being negative. So I'm trying to think positively. Okay? That's why I try to spread the knowledge that I have to other people. Am I right? Tell me I'm wrong. This bird got absolutely destroyed. You're wrong. How am I wrong? We get STD by being negative. What? Fuck you talking about, bro? What? Are we even talking about the same thing? What's Leo bro yapping about? What STD, bro? Alright, that's enough. Give me the phone to your mom. I'm gonna call her right now. I'm gonna tell her her son is misbehaving in this chat. It's enough. I demand the phone to mom. Right now. I will tell her. Ooh, caustic spatter, big pump. Exactly, Shinny. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Oh. It was a joke, I didn't mean it. It's okay, brother. I got you. Best race for Mage, Warlock Fan Plus? Probably Dwarf, bro. Even if Dwarf doesn't do the best damage, it's still probably better. In Mythic Plus, at least. The quality that they get is insane. You have a self-dispel every 2 minutes of bleed, disease, poisons, magic, everything, bro. But if you only care about damage, I think Void Tail was played by some World First Raiders last year. Oh, I fucked up. Show talents. If you didn't screenshot them, let me show you later. After the key. Bro! When exactly am I gonna start doing damn? The quality of life updates on NASA are very good. They just need to tune the damage a little bit. I will have damage for execute, don't worry. He is gonna die and execute now. Easy vanish. Why is my energy so bad? Give me energy. Hable español. Oh my god, Soas, I saw that. I saw that, Soas. That was shameful leap, by the way. Yeah, something as rogues need to color coded combo points based on amount of combo points, but I don't know if that would be possible with the UI restrictions. I don't think so. What is the best pick you've played so far power-wise? Power-wise, probably BM Hunter, Demon Lock, Frost Mage, Fire Mage, those are really good. Frost Decay. Oh, my dice was. Wait, you live? How the fuck did you live? Proth Warrior is back. I mean, they did humongous buffs on Proth Warrior, so yeah. That wasn't good. You got a riot? What do you propose? Is closing the Discord of Rogues an option for you? Cooldown's in a bit actually. 25 seconds. I'm gonna delay mine a little bit. Please, bro. I wonder, can I vanish through that shit instead of taking the circle? Maybe. Let's see. Shadow Step Tread. Is it gonna work? Oh, I didn't have Shadow Steps. Lol. Okay, we try again after this. Because Blink works. Alfred, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. I appreciate you. Warlock teleport works, but the gate doesn't work. Somebody's knocking on the door. Oh, wait, did we time it? Shit. Sorry, guys. Door. I have to AFK for a bit. Does any of you have a cat at home? If you do have a cat at home, does she storm out of the door as soon as you open the front door? Because my cat, the moment I open the front door, it doesn't matter who is outside, she storms out. Like, what the hell is that? They just literally leave the apartment as soon as they can. And they spend like a minute outside and then they want to get back home. Yeah, you know, did I tell you guys the one time my my cat ran away? Did I tell you that? It was winter and was snowing outside. It was pretty cold, and my cat ran away all the way outside to the front door, down to the apartment. She went down to the snow. It was so cold. She was waiting for me to find her. 5 minutes later, she was sizzling under the car. That little chonker. Let me get her. Chichi. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Here it is. Oh. Here is my little chonker. Look at that. She's a big feral cat. She's she's pretty big. She's around 6.5 kilograms. Yeah, she's a little bit. The thing is, she likes to eat a lot of human food. You know, like milk, cheese, stuff like that. And I try to give her once a day 100 milliliters of milk. I like to give her snacks and shit like that. So she definitely eats a lot, but she's also active. You know, we have a ritual together every night. I go to bed, I call her, and she has a scratcher. You know, like a very hard brush. And then I like scratch her until she falls asleep, and then she always sleeps around the feet of the people. I had in my life 4 cats, and every cat sleeps around your feet area, give or take, or at the end of the bed, at the edge of the bed. And this specific cat is a tuxedo, I think 4.5 years old, and she definitely likes to be on her own most of the time. Like, they're different kind of cats. Some of them are very obsessed about you, like to spend a lot of time, and others like to, you know, they like you to be around, but don't pet them, you know? And that's it. Should I get a cat? I have 4 and they're all different, exactly. Wait, what kind of 4 do you have, Shin? Do you have a picture, perhaps? What color are they? Do you have an orange cat? I've never had an orange cat, but people have said that orange cats are the goofiest cats. I've had gray, I've had tuxedo, I've had full black cat, I've had black and white, sorry, gray and white. But I've never had a orange cat. I wonder how orange cats are. I can confirm orange cats are giga goofy, right? Right? It's what people told me. That orange cats are mega goofy. Let me play a bit of Afterlock that I promised. I don't know if the person is still around in the chat that asking you to play Affliction Lock, but if you are, you got it. I mean, they're different breed, by the way, Big Wilfred. It's not about color, it's about the different breed of cats. Show you. I got a Sphinx, a white Maine Coon, a white orange stray, and a tuxedo ragdoll. The orange is the goofiest for sure. Oh my god, bro. Let me see a picture, bro. Like, you can post it on Discord. There's a picture channel, or you can put it here. Doesn't really matter. Let me see them. Let me see them. You have a white Maine Coon cat. I have never seen a white Maine Coon. Usually they are gray. That's the most, you know, the typical color, gray. Alright, bro. No problem. Take your time. Maine Coon is 1 year old and is 8 kilograms. I have always wanted to have a Maine Coon. That's the cat that I never had, but I plan one day to get a Maine Coon. Uh, I wish I could stop the neighbors coming in the garden. Don't want my dog to kill it. It is stupid. Neighbor cats, that is. I'll be honest with you. Usually cats don't go outside. Unless you live in America maybe and you have like a big house with garden. And even then you should build a fence for your cats to not run away. That's very irresponsible for them to have, let's say, for example, let's say you have a dog. And your dog runs outside into the neighbor's garden. That's disrespectful. They should make the way that it doesn't interfere your life. I don't think that's good, bro. You should perhaps have a talk to them. It's very dangerous. Dogs love to chase stuff, even if it's like a rabbit or cats, doesn't really matter. But you don't have a responsibility for that. A dog 6 kilo, what the fuck is that? Is that a mastiff? What the fuck is that dog? 6 kilo, bro. That's not a dog, that's a bear, bro. Cane Corso, yeah. Yeah, this motherfucker is gonna fucking rip it to pieces in like one bite. Cane Corso, like, they're like human, dude. They're so big. But dog like that probably eats a shit ton of food. How much food do you burn per month for that? Or like, what is walk me through the daily routine of like eating habits with that dog? Do you feed them like a dry food, or do you have a mixture between actual food and dry food? Or like, what do you feed them? 1 kilo of beef per day, that's it? That ain't that bad. I have a friend of mine that has several dogs, and he never makes them. He never buys dog food. He always makes the meals: bones, meat, chicken, beef, pork, rice, beans, fruits, vegetables. It's cheaper. No, he says it's cheaper than actual food. Brother, again, you have to remember, I live in Bulgaria. The food in Bulgaria is not as expensive compared to other countries. Or let's say Sweden, right? Because our salary is much lower, etc., etc., etc. So for him, it's cheaper to actually feed him a human food. Like, he makes a big batches of like rice and meat and bones grind together, and then they eat that shit. Yeah, exactly. It just depends where you live. I'll be honest with you. Oh, also eggs. He feeds them chicken drums sometimes and eggs. In Sweden, it's very expensive to feed the dry food that I wait out. She has 500 grams a day. Got you. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Once again, it's different economy. I'm gonna give you some examples. Like the minimum salary in Bulgaria is like 620 euros pre-tax. That's the minimum salary that people can earn here. If you compare that to Sweden, it's likely a lot lower than what you guys have. So there are different things that are cheaper here. My dog weighs 60 kilograms, and with real food, it's not that expensive. Yeah, but again, it really depends where you live. So far, out of all the countries that I've been and lived, UK food was likely the cheapest I've had the pleasure of buying. That's my observation, that of all the countries that I've been and lived, not been. I think out of every country that I've been, probably Poland was the cheapest in terms of like food in the store. I'm talking about only Europe though. I've never been anywhere outside of Europe. But every European country that I visit, and I visit mostly all of them, maybe like 80% of them, in Poland was the cheapest in supermarket. UK food was also cheap as fuck. The UK food is bad as well. I mean, there are some things that I don't like, put it this way. And there are something that I like. feed mine a raw mixture of liquefied brown rice, liver, multivitamin, whatever vegetable, mixed with ground beef, gizzard, heart, chicken feet, fresh raw egg, olive oil. Breakfast, then raw chicken for dinner. 1.5, 2 pounds for each meal. Pounds? Are you American by any chance? Because that sounds like a whole lot of food, brother. That dog must be going rampage. That sounds like a shit ton of food. He eats that with no problem every day? Damn. It's funny how the higher salary in the country, the more expensive everything is. Like, why even bother making more money? Bad economy, dude. Eats it with no problem. Okay. Damn, I thought it sounded like a lot of food. Your kitten being more greedy? The cats are always greedy, bro. Cats are always greedy. That's inevitable. Okay, let's go. Let's play a bit of Affliction Locus. Let's see what this bad boy can do. Affliction Lock is the weakest out of all the warlocks. At least so far the one that I've tested. Or the builds that I've tested. Wait, did they fix? No, they didn't fix it. You got me looking for kittens for my 3-year-old daughter, bro. If you buy your daughter a kitten, that's gonna be the biggest heartbreak she can ever get in life. I'm gonna tell you right now, brother. I've been there, done that. One day she will cry her heart out. But kittens are bringing such a joy in life. It's absolutely crazy. I could never imagine living without a cat. And I've had many cats in my life. Just cats are such a blessing. And in general, animals. I like dogs too. Doesn't really matter. Animals are a blessing. All kind of animals. Doesn't really matter. You know, I wished I was born in America. And my dad had a rancho. And we had like horses there. I've always wondered, what could life be? Imagine that. Imagine I'm born in that, dude. Oh, how cool would that be? My fucking horse and shit. Hell yeah. My dog passed out 3 months ago. Biggest heart attack of my life, brother. I feel very, very sorry. I know what it is to lose a very, very close creature like that. Doesn't really matter if it's human or animal. Some people saying, "Oh, why do you cry? It's just an animal." But for me, it's not just an animal. Like with this soul, you've bonded so many years. So naturally, it's not just an animal anymore. Exactly. And when a pet dies, when is the right time to get a new one? You just have to feel it. It's not right for me. For me, there's a mourning period, not right away. I don't know, few months, a year. It's really. Sometimes you just cannot plan stuff, and they just happen, you know. Life's not complete without a big dog in the house. Holy shit, dude. Okay, but the thing about dogs is you have to have the energy for the dog. Some people are just not meant to have dogs. You need to. They require a lot more taking care of compared to a cat, for example. Some people are just not born to have a dog. That's all. If you're not ready for the commitment to having a dog, then yeah. If you don't want to play Windwalker Wong, then Brewmaster is perfectly fine substitute, in my opinion. Ah, shit died too quick. Any patch notes today? Should be tonight. But again, should be. That doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Alright, Shinny, let me take a look. How did you actually get the stray cat? That was the story of how you acquired it. From the street? So you just went outside, you saw her and picked her up. And that's it. That's all you did. He is a tame beast. I think it's better to main a tank because it's gonna get you more invites. Tanks generally are a role that's more rare than having a DPSer, for example. In my opinion. Be careful, dude. Unit frames grid 2? No, this is Blizzard standard UI. I don't think grid 2 works anymore. It might work, I just don't know of. Make sure you guys don't stack together. And focus the bird a little bit. Focus the bird a little bit. What comes with the recommend general if I want to switch between tank and DPS? I think it's too early for that. Oh shit, cheating. That sounds pretty cute, dude. Not gonna lie. Keep it up, bro. I've been feeling pretty well. I feel like you're overcapping on shards a lot. And I like the playstyle better compared to before. The tuning is pretty horrendous though. It got severely nerfed. Now the question is, why did Affliction get severely nerfed? It's gonna be an answer for you that I don't have. You need to buff the spenders. I feel like they gotta buff everything. DH competing with the Frost Decay. Yep. But he's also competing with the Affliction Lock. I remember that. So we don't know how good or how bad this decay is. And neither do we know how good or how bad the DH is. Yeah, tuning right now is, let's just say, I feel like Seed of Corruption does more damage than Unstable Affliction on single target. If it crits. That's all I'm gonna say. Tuning itself was its only beta. Yep. The worst part is if it becomes tuning itself, but it's only 1 month before the release of the expansion. Then it's gonna be, it's only 2 days before the release of the expansion. Then it's gonna be, it's only early into the expansion. So hopefully that doesn't progress past that. It's not that bad. I for sure not. Petko, are Bulgarians toxic people? I think it's person to person cases. Don't really matter if you are Bulgarian or not. Just people are different. There are toxic people and there are kind people. Yeah, this is overall damage. To the right side. Chat, whenever you think Bulgaria, what do you think about? The ones that are not from Bulgaria. What do you guys think about when you hear the name Bulgaria? The first thing that comes to your mind. Gotta be honest. The first thing. Dump. Chivapi Brothers, Tarato. Oh, Tarator. Tarator е много добър. Banger. I like that. Gypsy and C got you. Okay. I mean, I asked for honesty and I got honesty. Learning Sophia in middle school geography. Hristo Stoichkov. He's actually a legend. And crime. Bulgaria in my mind immediately goes to Hungarian horntail dragon from Harry Potter. Oh, I remember this guy too. PS Hero. Ooh. Yeah, PS Hero is definitely one of the OG streamers, and he's also Bulgarian, so shout out to him, dude. Did I tell you the time where PS Hero gave me an advice? I was asking for advice when it comes down to taxes, and he gave me an advice. I think it was like 4 years ago, so I didn't think he would respond to me, but he did. What a G, actually. I'm very grateful that he did, actually. Wait. Scars, why do you say World War II when it comes down to Bulgaria? How do you connect Bulgaria to World War II? PS Hero is a nice guy. He is a nice guy. I'll be doomed to save in midnight with less atoms and with no weak autos. I think it's fine, brother. I think it's fine. Don't worry about it. At the beginning, it was pretty bad decision, but now that we have so many add-ons that allowed us to have similar UIs like before, you're gonna be fine, bro. You wanna buy my comment? Alright, no problem. You hear about dongs? What the hell? Um, you know, one thing that I didn't give you guys is Hailstones. Making Hailstone right now. Schlongs. Why do you think about dicks when you think about Bulgaria, bro? Kinda weird. Oh, I see Marda. Sounds good. Do you know what I think when I hear America? You know what I hear or think about? I think about the ego sound. You know the sound that the ego do. I hear the ego sound and I think about the phrase "goddamn good American." That's what I hear. That's what I hear about. I think about big houses, ranchos, fucking boiled shrimp. I think about what else think about, dude? Gee, so many things actually. Barbecue Texas Steakhouse. I think about fucking shrimp boil. I think about Costco. Holy shit. Every single YouTuber is fucking about goddamn fucking Costco. I wanna go there. What the fuck is in Costco even? Is it like a one gigantic store for everything or what? Everybody goes to Costco. I wonder what is there. It's a wholesale supermarket. Okay. Do they sell like food only or everything? Like furniture, shit like that? Like IKEA. Australia, I think about kangaroos and snakes. And there was a famous Australian guy that it was featured in Animal Planet. I think about animals, wildlife. I think about... What else think about? Surfing. Surfing too. I know a lot of famous surfers from Australia. You think about unhealthy people with no insurance. Wow. I mean, the health department in America is most definitely not. Steve Irwin, that's the guy, bro. Kev, that's the guy. What a legend, by the way. I used to watch him as a kid. Yeah, spiders and crocodiles. Dude, I hope one day to go to Australia. Never been there. I want to see... Actually, no. Before Australia, I like to go to New Zealand and see where The Hobbit is being filmed. Or was filmed. I don't know anybody from New Zealand, to be honest with you. Bears? Are there any bears in Australia? Queen 69? Is he Australian? Really? Wait, he is from New Zealand or he's Australian? Do you know who is also Australian? Panda. Panda TV. You guys know him? He's a great guy. Yeah. He's a pretty cool dude. He's very chill person. I like him. I've seen many of his streams. He's a very nice person. Kind stuff. Also, he's been doing some charities lately as well. So, pretty good stuff. What do you think when you hear about Romania? I think about a schoolmate of mine called Cosmin that stole my lunch in university and never admitted it. Fucking Cosmin, bro. He stole my lunch! And he was saying, nah, it wasn't me, bro. You shut the fuck up, man. I know it was you. But every Romanian that I know is actually pretty funny. A very good sense of humor. Portugal, Ronaldo. Ronaldo, bro. Shoo! Not Cosman. Cosmin. Cosmin. Cosmin, exactly. Yes, yes. Not Cosman. Cosmin. Portugal. Let me think about Portugal. Nice summer destination. Holidays, beach. Ronaldo. Oh, I know one more thing about that. What do you call this guy? The crazy guy that used to get red cartons all the time in football. The defender, the bald guy. He was playing with Ronaldo all the time. This motherfucker. Pepe, that's the guy. Yeah, this guy. I think about him too. Wait, is Ramos? Is Ramos Portuguese? No way. I thought he's Spanish. Pepe is manager of Chelsea? What? No fucking shot. No way. He's not. Oh, we need more count. Oh, I spoke to this guy. He used the Pokemon bow, yep. I like the Shadow Priest playstyle better than Affliction. In my opinion. But the tuning of Affliction is pretty weak compared to Shadow. My dog is like a doorbell. When he barks, I know somebody's at the door. Sounds good to me. Yeah, Scars, I agree with that. If you ever visit Portugal, I just make sure to try Pastel de Natal. It's a sweet pastry, very traditional. People will tell you to do a lot of things, but please just do this one. Alright, got you, brother. Is Nando's Portuguese, dude? If yes, that's all I know about Portugal. Isn't Nando's like the chicken restaurant in UK? I've been there many times. Actually, I used to farm Nando's all the time. I had a friend of mine who used to work there, so we were getting discounts. We ate chicken drums. We ate thighs. A lot of dishes with chicken and some fries, steak fries as well. Peri peri, exactly, brother. You know what's up. Spiced chicken as well. Holy shit, with some mayo and mayo ketchup dip. Oh my fucking god! Now that I think about fucking Nando's, I kind of wanna give it a try. What's up, Tony? Wait, I thought Nando's is British. Is actually Nando's brand Portuguese? The fuck? I always thought it's like a British chain of restaurants. Didn't know it's Portuguese. Come to Porto and try Francisca. Best thing in the world. It's made of diabetes. What is Francisca, brother? Let me Google it. Once again. What the hell is that? Jessica. What the hell is that? A sandwich? What is that, bro? What is that? What is that? Steak, eggs, bread together. Is that it? South Africa. Oh. Is that like a sandwich? Or like what? Is that gravy in it? It's amazing. But what is it? Is it like a sandwich? Has to be, right? I see, right? Didn't know that. Special sandwich with special sauce. Okay. Okay. Okay, that picture looks a little bit sus. Maybe it depends. Okay, this looks nice. Do you know what? Do you know which sandwich I wanna try? This one. That's what I wanna try. Philly cheesesteak. Holy fucking shit. Look at that beauty. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. Oh, with jalapenos. Oh, green peppers. Don't matter, dude. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose my shit. One day when I go to Philly or New York, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna try this one. Fuck. This looks so good. This looks so fucking good. Oh, they eat this all the time in the movies, by the way. This is the go-to movie, like American movie, like lunch or whatever. It's looking very good. um Play Demonology. Yesterday we played a lot of Demonology. We played a shit ton of Demo yesterday. I'm not sure if I want to try again. Put a picture of Kare Corso in a Discord. You can get an idea of what the size is her. Let me check. Oh, I forgot about Shinny, by the way. Let me take a look at the cat, Shinny. Let me see what you have here, brother. Oh, shit. Now, this is a beauty. Now this is a beauty. Where did you get the Maine Coon, by the way? Where did you get it? They're not that often. They're not that many. Oh, look at that cutie too. I heard about the Sphinx cats need a lot of maintenance. This is AI? No, it's not AI. It's actually his real cats. Look at that fucking cutie. Look at that. Actually pretty cute cat. Wait. Where did you get your Maine Coon, by the way, Shinny? Did anybody give it to you? Did you like buy it, or like how did you acquire one? You guys wanna play demo? I can play demo if you guys want me to. Sure. Bought him from a certified breeder that lives close to me. Got you, bro. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I can play demo. No problem. Whatever chat wants. You want demo, you get demo. No problem. What else do you want? Where's the Cane Corso? Oh, here you go. Oh, look at that bad boy. Holy. Yo, that dog is huge. That dog is absolutely huge, bro. Wait, hold up. What is the average weight of Cane Corso? What is the average weight? 60 to 65 pounds. 40 to 45 kilograms for females and 45-50 for males. 70 centimeters high. Shee, imagine this motherfucker barking at you. Holy. Look at that, dude. Look at that motherfucker. Look at that motherfucker. What the fuck is that? That's a bear. That is a bear, bro. That ain't no motherfucking cat. That's a fucking bear. You know which dog I like? Let me show you. This one. Rottweiler. It's pretty cute. That's pretty cute dog. I like it. Or Doberman too. Oh my god, a Doberman is actually fucking class. Actually fucking class. What do you guys think about that one, huh? What do you guys think about Dobermans? Dump and ugly? Really? I like him. Yep, we're playing with Propile right now. Avo tank. Yo. Frost Mage. The light have abandoned him long time ago. Oh no, dude. Not like that, bro. Posted it on Discord. Let me check. Wait, you have a cat and a dog at the same time? Holy, bro. Holy. That's a cute dog. It's a cute dog, dude. Won't lie to you. Oh, they're best friends? Is that it? They're best buddies? Look at that. Best buddies? I wonder, did the dog ever try to sleep inside the cat designated area? Also, is something wrong with her eye? Wait. Is it something? No, it's not. No, it's just the coloring. Okay, I could barely see her eye, by the way, because of her different coloring around the right eye. Never mind. Oh no, dude, Karma. Karma, I just got PTSD, bro. I just got PTSD. You know what? You see this here? The charging station? I can already tell you. This screams Great Britain to me. It gives me PTSD. No. Oh no. Oh my god. Does she have her own safe area to sleep, dude? No way. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Own area. Alright, bro. Alright, dude. I see you. Oh, that's for the dog. Oh, never mind. Never mind, dude. They swap places. The jail is called a safe own area. Was she put in a jail? Boop, 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 boop. Weird times we live in. Yes, sir. This is the Windwalker in the prison. It definitely is. Back. Let's go. Give me a look. Hmm? What you playing? Fails card. Let's go, dude. Oh. What the hell is this guy doing there? Mr. Tank? Mr. Tank? Dude, Demo playstyle is so cool, it's crazy. Oh, I didn't reset my damage meter. No! It's bugged. Doesn't show now the true overall. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna ask for overall after that. Why is the protection power doing more damage than Havoc DH? Can anybody with a degree of engineering answer me? Monster single target, by the way. Holy fuck, look at the single target. No potion. Holy boys. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. It's getting there for sure. Yeah, Demo is getting nerfed for sure. For sure. The question is not if, the question is when Demo is gonna get nerfed. Not if. Absorb texture is the new feature of Blizzard. You press implosion not only after Tyrant. Once you have enough imps. Pretty much on cooldown. My question is why Protection Paladin is doing so much damage? Glass cannon tank, yeah, but big damn. Pratpal is the weakest defensive tank, but we're also playing 13. Why is the dragon doing a bit less? Not sure. The souls died a few times, so that's important. We're also not doing big pulls though. I remember we're playing smaller mobs. So maybe that's why. Uh-oh! What happened to the tank? We pulled 2 packs at the same time. Uh-oh! Hold on a second, boys.
Wasn't necessary.
Did he get snacked? Uh-oh. I am on a Zalated endgame. I had no pet, really? Oh, maybe after I took the portal for the first 2 pulls I had no pet because of the portal. Wait, actually that's a good bug. Let me test the theory. After we kill this boss, let's take a look at my pet. If the portal maybe is disappearing pets. Maybe you're right. The thing is, I don't have a week out to track my pet, so if I didn't have it, I didn't look at it. Is that the bossy? Ta-da, ta-da. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. All right. Let's take a look if the bug is still here. So if I take the portal, my pet should disappear. Let's see it, boys. The spell by energies and new spell Doomguard. How do you find the man plus to midnight over war within? Less casters overall. Yeah, you're right. My pet disappears after you take the portal. Okay. I'll report it after this. Thank you for the catch. Yo. Or is it possible to be intentional? What do you guys think? Is 100% a bug? Maybe you're right. Pet despawning after portals happens also in retail as well. Give me an example of that.
I simply wish you
Fucking
had lasted
swarm
a
bites
little
my ass
longer.
until I die. Hello, Pulley. Good morning. How are you playing Lightsmith? No idea. I can check for you. Yep. It's annoying having to disseminate, of course. Yeah. No, he died a few times. But I think that's with every single paladin so far. Hardest dungeons, oh, they're gonna change for sure. They haven't really done any tuning when it comes down to dungeons yet, so whatever is the hardest is gonna change. How do you find the copy? You have to look at his horn. If you don't have a horn, that means that's the real one. Uh, I called him too late. Well done, boys. Good pump. Good pump. I quite frankly did not expect that one. What I don't use to track my shards is called Sensei Resource Bar. Is it time for the our favorite dungeon, Magister Terrace? What do you guys say? Let me ask them. Let me check. Can I... I'm gonna queue up to Magister real quick. And I'm gonna swap to Shadow Priest. Where do you find the routes from midnight? Nowhere. You just figure out stuff on your own for now because it's too early for routes. You just try shit. Some things will work and some things will not work. You guys can tank, you guys can heal, do whatever you like. When are the new dungeons? It should come out tonight, I believe. Is the damage meter edible? Like, can we change 97641k to 97.6 million? No, you can't. Nothing is customizable by the details. It's very basic. Did you ever play tank and heal? I mostly play DPSers. Yeah, unfortunately it's pretty bad. Unfortunately it's pretty bad, dude. But they're gonna improve it. If I have a recount, that's everybody. Let me actually go get a Shadow Priest. Who in their right mind thought having 5-digit number was good? Well, they said it's very preliminary tier list. Sorry, details. I'm sure it's gonna get better. Maybe even tonight. I'm here, you can invite me. Their accounting details had years to improve their meters, right? And I'm sure Blizzard will get better in time. They are working on loads at the moment. Yeah, of course. They said they're working on this, and that's all we know for now. Just have to wait for more information. Soon enough. Soon enough, boys. I don't even remember when did the count released actually. Does any of you remember? Was it back in the Burning Crusade? Hmm. 2009, got you. Giga group, you have to blast. I'm gonna try to perform as good as I can with Shadow Priest. But Shadow Priest against Devastation Invoker and Frost Mage, I don't know if I can do anything, if I gotta be frank with you. I don't know, boys. I will certainly try. If there is one Shadow Priest to believe in, need to believe in Petco SP. That's what I can tell you. They died too quick, man. They just died too quick. I can't do anything. Key's too low. We need to play 17. 1738. There has been no patch notes yesterday. The Togs talent? Which one? Uh, yeah, that was actually pretty cool because now I got damage jump. But why do I have only 2% damage jump? And our evoker got 10%. Ah, the tentacles looks like a tongs. How do we pull those?
Your survival.
Was it the mage? I'm not sure who pulled them. The mage is hard griefing, by the way. Hmm. I'm sorry, Mr. Mage, but you inting the whole team. Several times. You can go in. You can get in. Did they squish eye level? Yes. Survival Hunter. Get him, bro. um. Get in, boys. He likes squishes, but as soon as they have squished the Dragonflight season 1 levels, yeah, it should have been bigger squish happening. Try Arcan looks nice. I've already tried. I've already tried, and it didn't feel good. Didn't play good compared to Void Weaver. Together with a Void hit harder. Get in, lads. Let me check what the survival hunter is actually playing out. Regular talents, nothing changed here. Try this one. Is that Arcan build? Try a bit later. I think Arcan should be really good on like high level keys. But in those low level... Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm the leader and I'm waiting for them to start. Oops. I apologize. I'm sorry, my brothers. Which lockpick do you find the most fun demo right now? Oh, last thing, bro. It plays pretty well too. Oh, I'm not even shadow form and I'm like thinking, why can't I cast it? Oh, and I haven't resetted my damage meters. I hate this bug. If you don't reset damage meter before you start the key, it bugs out. Holy, they died way too quick. Now those guys died super quick. Do you have to level to 80 or can you boost to 90? No, you cannot. You cannot boost to 90. The max boost is 90. Yeah, Shadow is pretty fun. Complexity wise, I wouldn't say it's too hard spec. I mean, it takes some skill initially, but overall, I wouldn't label them as a hard spec. Why do you guys want to avoid Plague and instead get to insta 90 level? The hell? That's cheating, bro. During beta, you can get max level 90. There's a realm like that. But during live servers, you can't. Zalatat endgame is a server on beta that you can get insta 90. Does Shadow have any interior besides fear? You mean like AoE stop? No. I mean, Shadow Priests don't have a blink, but if they had a blink, they would be too OP. Everybody covers an area, right? How can you play every class good? I don't play every class good. On some of them I do better, some of them I do worse than others. I can never be good on every class. Come on, that's impossible. Like there are 40 classes in a game. I really try my best to get better on everything though. You know? You can enjoy the effort. Jay-Z, thank you so much for the 2 months. Shadowlands with Knife A. Oh yeah. You remember Shadow Priest back in BFA, by the way? With the infinite operations. Oh, Legion Shadow Priest. How about that, huh? You remember Legion Shadow Priest? Oh, holy moly. Alright, boys. We don't have lust, but got a big pump. That's him. Oh no, didn't know that. Do we not have a CR? Unlucky. Just wipe.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Have you tried Devastation Evoker 1? Go hunting in your vaults if not. Is that a... Oh, sorry, it's not a threat. I thought you were trying to threaten me. You ever played Devastation many times? Yesterday we played Devastation. I think a few days ago we played Devastation again. If you scroll back to like all of my votes are stored on YouTube. If you scroll back there, you're gonna find all of them. All of them. You can find every DPS class that I've played except this bullshit. Arcane Mage. Waiting for Arcane to get buffed so we can try it out, because right now looks to be a little bit down bad. From what I've seen, boss hard as shit. This boss? Not at all. It requires coordination, however. And I think coordination is probably the hardest part. Oh. Can we rest him? No, we cannot. Easy, Shadow Priest, boys. Easy. I want you to play Augmentation. We can play Augmentation. I don't mind that. No, Augmentation is much stronger than Arcane. Hello, sir. What's up, buddy? Holy, what happened to those guys? I guess if I knew the route like this, I could have healed cooldowns for that fight. Now, Devastation Current has a bug with Consume Flame doing 10 times or 30 times the prior it should do. That's gonna get nerfed very soon. Such, yeah, but maybe it's gonna get compensated, dude. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. This is 20 mobs. My spec is not good in that many mobs, dude.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Patches in 12 hours? I have no idea, brother. Beta patches are random and nobody knows when they're coming. The only thing we know is that's gonna be this week. That's all we know. I don't think you have lack of mobility as elemental. I never had an issue with that. I'm not sure. Akko. Like, speaking obviously about myself, I've never experienced lack of mobility. If you play Earthshock, all instant spells to remove. Really? Not, that's not true though. You still have Lava Surge, which is instant. You have the new ability Voltic Blaze, which is instant. You have Earthshock, which is instant. So I'm not sure. Yeah, but Spirit Walker's Grace is something that you've always had, you know? They didn't add to remove it, anything. You just always had that one. I mean, again, for me personally, I don't think I've had an issue with it, but maybe I can see why people struggle. Speaking about my own experience so far, for the most part, it was fine. Yeah, but you don't have bosses like Gambit, second boss, unfortunately, next expansion. I mean, there are still some fights that require a lot of movements, but... maybe it's gonna be fun, maybe. Every single week they're gonna do balancing in beta. That's the general rule of thumb. Every single week they're gonna do it. It's not something that it's unique, you know? I don't even know what I have to do on this boss. I'll be honest, boys. Duncan Spunk, I think so too. You know, you might call me a God, but I really like Duncan Spunk bosses. Not many mechanics. Chill, relaxing. You got onto the yacht. My brother, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to tell me. I just wanted to flame a little bit. You know, vent a little bit. See what I mean? Rock right now, current tuning of Rock is, let's just say, a little bit on the lower end. I'm actually surprised that, I mean, there are specific pools where I can't really come close to Devastation Evoker, especially in like mass AoE, but I was holding pretty well for most parts. Not so bad. I mean, if it didn't wipe, could have been actually fine. I'm gonna stay to the right side. Yeah. Uh-oh. You love this boss? Yeah, that was pretty cool. This is the volleyball boss. Someone missed the soak. What DPS pick you think would be the biggest nerf so far? 7 of them. I think BM Hunter is gonna be the first DPS to get nerfed. Demonology Pro is gonna get nerfed too. Frost Mage will get nerfed. They need to buff warriors. Need to buff rogues. I think Devastation Invoker is gonna get bug fixed with Consume Flame. What else? Windwalker Monk should get buffed. Hunter should get buffed. The question is... I mean, about the Windwalker, I'm pretty confident they're gonna buff Windwalker. That is probably one of the... This dungeon is anti-fun. I don't mind this dungeon. I don't mind it. The problem is that you have so much count, you know? It's a long dungeon. BM Hunter will get nerfed again, maybe. I'm fairly confident it's likely gonna get nerfed. BM, that is. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna get very surprised. Okay. You wanna do one more time? What, the boss itself? We can do the boss. Not a dungeon though. Fuck. Let's change the dungeon. I think. Let's change the dungeon. Else I will lose my mind. I haven't actually seen a red power in a long time. I played red yesterday. There is I've tried some Herald of the Sun builds on the retribution power and they didn't do that terrible. I'll be honest with you. They didn't do that terrible. I can play it if you guys want to. If you guys want to see it. Obviously it needs a lot more tuning, but yeah. Hmm. Is Fire Mage playable? They've changed the design of Fire Mage. They've added Scourge back, added a lot more quality of life updates, so Fire Mage now definitely looks better. In my opinion, looks good. Hmm. Check now. What do we want to play a lot? Shall I play a bit of Retribution Herald of the Sun build? Or maybe we can play a bit of Havoc GH. Or maybe... No. I was gonna play Warrior, but if I play Warrior, I would develop Crippling Depression. Or what about Boomy? You guys choose. You guys wanna see different build on Retribution Paladin, or do you guys wanna see Balanced Rid? What do you wanna see better? Nah, Pharaoh right now is not tuned properly. BM Hunter, we can do it a bit later. Today is a new beta build, we hope so. Let's play Boomy, fine. Alright. I'm gonna go a little bit of a balance here on the druid. You gonna go sharing? Alright, fair. Let me get my fat chicken here. Balance fluff from the top. You're gonna see balance right now, dude. You should see it right now. Let me just swap my... Thank you, Evo. Can I... I'll play Augmentation once I play high level keys. But I was 13, so I don't think it's worth as much for now. Let me check. Let's try like this. Let's do Meisara. No, actually, let's do Magister Terrace. No, we just played that one. Wind and Spire. We have. Let's do that. Oh, you wanna do 15? All right. Sure. Let's up the level 1. Could you give me a rating for your personal fun with Demonology? Is it fun with 30-second implosions today? I would say fun-wise around 7 out of 10. So far on Demo. Yes, we should get updates this week, Stixie. There should be a class balance this week. Anywhere between tonight and Friday. Dun dun dun. Any updates with this week? I think there should be a better build coming very, very soon. Once again, between tonight and Friday. That's my take. We need... What do we actually need? Okay, Evo is coming. I'm gonna pass the lead to Soas. These dungeons, by the way, staying next week or swap tomorrow. No information so far. Apparently, we should have different dungeons, but that's the information that we have for the past couple weeks, but no confirmation so far. They promised many things they didn't do, so I don't know. What the fuck is that? Double beam hunter. What is this degeneracy, bro? What? How am I supposed to do damage? Hold on. Can anyone log this? Hold on, boys. I'm back. Wait. What is this? Double BM disgusting players. Let me log in Augmentation now. We cannot play Boomy with double BM Hunter. They're gonna kill everything before it bursts. But we can play Augmentation to boost their damage. And then we can see it based on the locks we've done with them. I think that will be a pretty good way to compare. Souls, are you logging, brother? If you're not, do you mind to log this run real quick for me? For the boys? Bro, Augmentation actually is looking a lot better. Ask Avo. Avo, can you log that? I want to see how it's gonna do overall. Especially single target, I'm curious. Let's hit Oak on the 15. I'm playing Skill Commander. Thank you, Avo. I appreciate it, bro. New mechanic for boomies with Eclipse cooldown feel. I just want to play it. I feel great. I only play Qs until 15. I want to play what it is. I'm gonna get back to Boomy later. Because I was gonna go Boomy, but these motherfuckers are playing double BM Hunter. And with double BM Hunter, I can't do shit. Next key, bro. I'm ready. Let me see the augmentation. Am I gonna be top down? Close to top down. Well, you don't know. I don't know how much damage I'm gonna do though. We gotta see on the lock after this. Big dumb. Okay, how the fuck? That's why augmentation sucks, dude. Like you don't know, even you don't even know how much damage you do. I need to be looking at logs to know how much damage I do. I could be doing insane damage or no damage. Oh, didn't see it, bro. This looks pretty simple spec. Not only it is simple spec. How did you guys die on cooldown? How are the hunters die on cooldown? Is this Ruby Life Pulse 2? I certainly hope not to be.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, I see how they died. The overlap. Brutal. Although I didn't have defensive there. With defensive, maybe I could have lived. Hello? Hello? And the resters? Okay, now I see why we died, Evo. It was you, brother. You're trolling. Never mind. Never mind, brother. It was you. Our haste pretty bad. We need more. It seems like augmentation is shifting from doing a lot of damage, a lot of personal damage, to buffing for a lot of damage. Something like a Dragonflight playstyle. That's what I feel like is happening. I mean, I don't have any other explanation. This has to be the one. And as soon as my guys die, the whole shit would take a long time to actually resolve. Scale Commander seems to lean on personal damage and Chrono Warden is both others. Maybe the other Hill Town spec would be more interesting. I'm playing Scale Commander. Imagine if I'm playing Chrono Warden to buff my allies even more. I'm gonna do even less damage. I need to get... Nice. Next block is 4 mobs, right? Hold them there, boys. Need to hold my cooldowns for downstairs. Sounds a bit of cringe, but I have to drop my Evil Might here on purpose. New God comp. I certainly hope not to. Just checking out augmentation on locks and see how it's gonna do. And my teammates decided to invite the double BM Hunter. Well, I hope they enjoy it. I'm not sure about the count. You have enough count? I'm going to activate the boss. Yeah, pretty much we're coming back to old augmentation where you buff insanely high teammates and it does the damage. They nerfed your personal damage twice already. So that's where we are right now. I will show you the logs after this run. So you can take a look yourself. Hey, what are you doing? No, sir. Yes, you're in the right spot. You're too far away, dude. How did our hunter die there? It might be enough count. Trocky, what the fuck, dude? Why you keep saying that shit? After saying it 10,000 times not to do it. Playing the Dragon Boy in human form, is that possible? I think it's a bug. I personally don't think it's possible. I think it bugged out. How much haste are we playing with? 14%. Oh, they better add a bit more haste. Oh, I dropped my evil might here. Fuck. I think something's giving me CDR on my evil might. And it's not interwound threats. It's something else. Oh, whenever I cast Eruption, it gives me CDR or what? Okay, we need to research the what's giving me CDR. Something is giving me insane CDR on my Hybrid of Hands. I don't know what. We need his insane haze value in that case. Haze mastery.
Only the strongest survive.
Throw axe. Could have played the spell. Could have, should have. My bad. How do you play without MS? It's a bit annoying, but just get used to it at the end of the day. That didn't work as expected. I had a better vision in my head how that's gonna work out. Oh my god, bro. This guy is hunting. Oh my god. But the question is, why is this boss focusing me all the time? What the fuck? Why is he focusing me all the time? Something is wrong with this boss. Why me? Okay, so my personal damage went... I mean, it got nerfed by like what, 30%, was it? Give or take 30%? It's a huge nerf. Oh my god, Sauce. You know what? I haven't given you my obsidian scale a single time. Lol. I don't have a week out to track it and I don't see when it's actually available to me. I'm sorry, brother. Please, more haste. Our haste values are horrendous. This spec needs insanely more haste to maintain its human might. Or mastery. Either haste or mastery, one of those. Hold on, guys. Now let's take a look at the logs. Look, chat. What happened in the chat? I don't even pay attention. Oh, boss leaps to the furthest target. Aha. Okay. Dude, I completely forgot to apply blistering scales on you. Like, probably a huge chunk, not huge chunk, but that like meaningful chunk of my overall could have been from blistering scales. It also gives you more armor by 20%. I completely forgot about it, dude. But again, I remember on live servers, I had a week out to track my blistering scales, you know? But now I don't have the week out, so it's pretty difficult. Let me just check the logs before Avo has to bail. Let me see if I get all of them. Only this key. It's fine with me. How do you play this without being a dragon? I think it's a bug. We played Devastation yesterday. Death is, in my opinion, better. Let me check if we have the locks. Because if we do have the locks, that would be insane. Hmm. 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 We're hoping for the locks to work, boys. Please. Oh, they're working. Let me check Avo. Let's check, brother. How did Oak do? How did Augmentation do? Oh, that's only for... Wait. Ah, Winterland's Par. Okay. It's getting pretty close to the hunters. If you look at my logs here, it is pretty close to hunter. But keep in mind, hunter is fucking broken. So if I had the scale on me, I would do slightly more damage. On average, scale should be at least 5% of my damage. So not that bad. Not that bad, boys. We're 10% off the BM Hunter. Let me check if I can shift my talent somehow. Yeah, I was thinking about perhaps playing modes, because modes get really OP. So we can play modes and maybe remove Molten Ember. I think. I'm not sure, but overall, I should get a lot higher. What was my uptime in my mastery? 73% by locks. It's pretty bad. It's very bad. But it feels like it's pretty difficult with that much haste. I just need haste gear. My mastery is also horrendous. I have 14% versatility. Yeah, okay, never mind. Verse Folk is useless. You want to have a high mastery, high haste to... Wait, let me check. Is there something that gives me CDR on my Breathians? Breathian symbols version of yourself. Okay. Anytime extendable might, your duplicate also extends it. Bombardment and Scale Commander. Aha. Okay. I see. That's why I get CDR because my bread becomes pretty much like a minute cooldown, give or take. Oh, some okay, minute and a bit of cooldown. You know? That's why I'm asking, what the hell is that? You know? If you tap target them after empower, then you extend with eruption, you get max DPS walk. Ooh, that's pretty good min-max tip, by the way. I should be doing that. Thank you for that tip. Shouldn't blame Boomy gameplay on all the broken specs. If you can't beat the BM, it's a skill issue. There wasn't anything about Boomy, brother. When did you hear me speak shit about Boomies? I haven't even played Boomy today. In my defense. Okay? I have not played Boomy today. I was going to. I promise that much. Check. You avoided playing in that key? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was gonna play Boomy here, but playing Balance Druid with double BM Hunter is pretty difficult, I would say. Because by the time you start to ramp up to do damage, everything dies. And you can't do shit. Alright boys, I think that's gonna be the stream for today. I was hoping to see the better build, but because it's not out, we can just relax a bit and come back tomorrow, hopefully with new class changes. I hope tomorrow I wake up and I see the new class changes, because that means insane, you know? We get to see what's happening. But thank you for watching the stream. Beta should be starting a reset very soon. It should go down to maintenance. At least that's what's scheduled, but we'll see. Hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great Tuesday. Bye for now.